Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. hopes are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So New York will get their first possession. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now Los Angeles with it. Oh, they get a hand on it. Reed with it. O'Neal covers. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's James. Man, that one's good.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
It's a one-on-one situation. Here's West. The three-pointer off the mark. Anthony right side. James outside. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Ewing, no good.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate and embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
Now here's Reed. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Kept alive.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball, and a gigantic one on the glass.
Here's Guerin. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Here's James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
Here's Guerin. No good on the triple. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off the mark there with a 3. Now the Knicks with it. 4-point game. Here's the 3. Count that one, Reed.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive. Passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
Here's West. And again, the Lakers, no good.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
Got a hand on it. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Here's James.
Down it
goes.
Oh my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Frazier shot is off. The Lakers lead by 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Three-pointer, Anthony. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Knicks trail by 5. From deep. And again, New York with the triple. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Stripped it away. Fast break. Here comes New York. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And it's Guerin missing. Los Angeles leading by 3. Outside Johnson. And Los Angeles another 3.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
It's tipped. Ewing. Great positioning on the putback.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Pass to Johnson. Here's West. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Ewing. Oh, had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't make the three. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here he goes, and it's James with the jam.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
And it's Karen missing. Los Angeles leading by 9. Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Clock at 6. Out to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by James. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Here's Guerin.
Excellent defense there. We know what kind of competitor West is. I mean, right up on top of the shooter there.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to James. To halt the run. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Here's West, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Guerin, and it's good from the elbow. Guerin's got 4 points in the quarter.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
Now here's Reed. The D's right on him. Got a piece of it. They get it back. Goes back up. Off the window. It's good. Anthony's got 5 now.
Kick to the outside. Heads up play. Cognizant of the entire floor.
And that one good.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Lets the 3 fly. Here's Anthony. Here's Ewing. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Over to the wing. Takes the 3. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 10. Frazier, the pass to Reed. New York working the ball around now. On the wing, Anthony. Fires the 3. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
West misses.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Here's Ewing. Rebound by the Lakers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Guerin. Rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. James outside. LeBron sticks the triple.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Here's Frazier going inside. It's blocked, and they get it back. This one for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Down low. Outside Johnson. And Los Angeles, another three.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 8.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Here's West. Drains the triple. And the Lakers lead by 17.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. And the 3 off target.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pass to Ewing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. West. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defense hovering around Shaq. Easy for him to find the open man in that situation.
New York, no good that time either.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pulls it. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Pass to James. From deep, Johnson. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 11.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Los Angeles leading by 19. From deep. No good there. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Basket counts.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And now the Knicks on the break. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Right side O'Neal. And there's James from the arc. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Fires for 3. West misses. Knicks trail by 15. Here's Anthony. Tipped.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside. Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And there it is for him. Frazier's gotten his second bucket. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. To the wing on the left. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He has 6. Shot clock at 5. The putback. It's good on the putback.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down. O'Neal is a big man with a big personality. And that time, a little showmanship on the slam.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. He shoots. And it's Guerin missing.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Knicks trail by 19. Here's Frazier. Cash money on the open jump shot. Frazier's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's West. He's got 18. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Now James. He's guarded by Anthony. For three. Just two to shoot. Sinks it from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's Ewing. Here's Frazier. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. And so it's Los Angeles ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We'll be right back with you shortly. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Los Angeles leading by 18. Here's West. And Los Angeles another 3.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Ewing, no good. So it's Los Angeles now. A 21-point lead, the biggest of the game. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Here's Reed. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Pass to Guerin. New York working the ball around now. Anthony misses. Outside Johnson. From the high post. Again, the Lakers.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Guerin. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Pass to Frazier. And here's Anthony. The 3 is up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Again, the Lakers. Here's Frazier. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Here's Anthony. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Drops in the 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now this quarter.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Here's Guerin. 5 on the clock. And it's New York with another.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
From the corner. And the basket by West. West has got 26.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:21 left in the fourth quarter here. To the right side. Here's Reed. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Shot's good by James.
I think LeBron is best shooting the ball off the dribble. His accuracy, spot on.
Pass to Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. 51 seconds left in the final quarter. And there's James from the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Anthony right side. Drops one in from the wing. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
From deep, Johnson. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
From outside the arc. Misses there. And so it
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning.
So New York wins the tip. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. And here's West from the arc. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Anthony drives in. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
West outside, out of bounds. New York takes possession. The Knicks making a switch here.
New York substitution. Allen Houston. Jalen Brunson.
Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. O'Neal with the steal. Here's the break. Here's West. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
James looking around. To the middle. Kicks it out to Johnson. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. New York moving it around. And here's Reed. Houston, the pass to Brunson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a three of his own. You've got to love it.
West misses. West is gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Houston. Great D that time from LeBron.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to O'Neal. The three from Johnson. Drills it from outside. Johnson's got 6.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Lakers shooting their first foul shot of the game. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Anthony against LeBron. Pass to Brunson. Drills the three-pointer. He has 6.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here's Johnson. 6 points for him. It's good from long range.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Houston. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
West outside. Kicks it out to James. Back to West. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by West. Abdul-Jabbar's got a couple of threes now in the first for Los Angeles. Ewing the pass to Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Pass to Johnson. 51 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's LeBron, takes the 3. That one misses. Anthony with the defensive effort, and stolen by LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson finds Anthony. Over James. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
LeBron outside. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And we've... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of the miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Shot by Johnson, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And taken away by Johnson. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And stolen by James. 3-pointer. And LeBron nails the 3.
Well, we always talk about the power of LeBron James, but how about the grace on the pull-up there?
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Johnson kicks to LeBron. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead back up to 10 now for the Lakers.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
James with it. Now Anthony defending. James, the pass to West. Back to James.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Kevin, back to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Got that bucket in no time at all. West has got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Kicks up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. West has got 6 here in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option. A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Pass to James. The 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And then Ewing with the jam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. It's LeBron with the drive. Rashford a wide open look. No good with the triple. Knicks trail by 16. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of the game. Lakers leading by 14. The 3 from Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. And the 3 ball is good. Johnson's got 12 points in the game.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catching fire.
And here's Brunson outside. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 11.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Out to West. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Houston, the pass to Anthony. And it's Ewing in the corner. No good from outside. West outside. Off target from outside. And so it's Los Angeles with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their work from beyond the arc has been to highlight a lot of threes, finding the bottom of the bucket. We come back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Jalen Brunson. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony, and it's Houston at the two-guard spot. Houston, the pass to Ewing. Pocket 6. Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. For the finish. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Now, the athleticism and the speed of James in the open floor never ceases to impress. He is just a beast at finishing these fast break opportunities.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And it's Brunson missing. Los Angeles leading by 16. Johnson, a wide open look. That ball, nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 3 assists in the game. And Brunson, here we go. Anthony on the wing. Pass to Brunson. And the Knicks good for 2.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Stolen by Ewing. Reed finds Brunson. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 15 points in the game. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
No, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Reed a screen on James. Down low. Reed misses.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. There's 1:59 left in the third. Anthony kicks to Reed. Lets it fly from 18. And it's off the back rim. No good. Los Angeles leading by 17. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest analysis out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. His three-pointer's off the mark. Houston, the pass to Carmelo. Now Reed. Back to Anthony. A three-pointer off the mark. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Brunson, good.
Well, the high-valued three-point shot from the corners, Jalen Brunson steps in and knocks it down.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Knicks trail by 19. Here's Anthony. Here he goes. Carmelo throws it down.
That's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. The Lakers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Houston, the pass to Brunson. The three from Anthony. The shot, no good. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. And here's Johnson outside. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Brunson. The close range shot is good from Brunson.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
To the paint. Here's LeBron, and the layup falls. And the Lakers lead by 17.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
LeBron against Anthony. Pass to Houston. On the clock. Ewing for 3. They get it back. And it's Anthony with the jam.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
And there's the call on James. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Ewing dishes to Reed. Runs in the pass to Houston. Outside Anthony. And Anthony gets double teamed. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
New York ball.
Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. To the middle. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Los Angeles ball.
Lakers leading by 15. From past the arc. A three-pointer. Good.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Here's Houston, defended by West. Now Brunson from deep. O'Neal there for the rebound.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
James. Not that time. It won't go. Knicks trail by 18. Oh, what a play inside.
He just drifts in off the baseline and throws down the amazing reverse windmill.
I think, Greg, he was saving that one for us. Wow. Anthony drives in, and that's in there.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
We've got 1:48 left in the game. Johnson rips down the board. Lakers leading by 14. James driving to the basket.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Oh, and wide open, nails the James.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Houston's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Oh, the dunk!
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
James, and it's off. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Knicks. It's a 14-point game.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
O'Neal looking around. From outside. James outside. And get the three. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here we've got Brunson. Pulls the trigger. Saves him with the putback. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And he does not hit. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes to never feel like waking to
We go. And it's the Mavericks to start out. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. English passes to Iverson. Anthony outside. Pass to Murray. Lets it go from deep. That one no good. Here's Aguirre. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
It's Anthony on the tape.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Nowitzki. No good on the three. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Pass to Jokic. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Aguirre. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. It's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Iverson. Outside Murray. 4-3. Counted from distance.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Here's Aguirre. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Aguirre's got 7.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
On the wing, Murray. And he gets the bucket. He has 7.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Murray passes to Jokic. Picked it. The 3 ball. That shot off.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Here's Iverson. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Denver moving it around. Murray from outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 9.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
They kick it out to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to Jokic. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Murray. The shot from 20 feet out. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. To the paint. Here's Blackman. Rejected by Jokic. Murray drives in. Anthony outside. ends, it'll be Nuggets ball. 8 seconds left in the first quarter. Iverson can't hit. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Dallas on top, up by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. Here's English. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. English has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. The 3 is up. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail. There's the steal. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Pass to Doncic. From the line, Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Here's English. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, his height right there gave him a clear look at the rim, and he was able to shoot right over the top of a smaller defender.
Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And the dunk by Jokic.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Iverson. Snatched away. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas. Denver in the lead. Iverson passes to Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
To win the run. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 4. Oh, it's stolen. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
And he drives in. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him. So it's Denver now. Iverson passes to Murray. Here's English. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of this game.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Murray's getting it done with 5 of 9 shooting from the field. Blackman passes to Aguirre. And here's Doncic. Over Murray. And it's Doncic missing. Doncic is gone 1 for 3 on the night. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. So it's Denver now. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Here's Iverson. Three-pointer, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Unloads. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Blackman's got 7 points here in the quarter. Pass to Iverson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
From deep, here's Doncic. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 5 now.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And stolen by Anthony. Here's English. No good off the back of the rim. Murray against Doncic. No good on the shot.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
2 points. That one goes.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Ooh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is under review.
Time just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Nuggets on top, leading by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
They're thinking about a shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Iverson, on target from about 13 feet. Iverson's got 7 points.
That's one of his favorite spots on the floor, and he finishes that possession.
Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Aguirre. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. He's got 9. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. 3-point lead. Iverson passes to Murray. Anthony outside. Here's English. That 3's off the mark. And Dallas with possession. Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. Gets the 3 to fall. Blackman's got 19 points.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
There goes Murray.
Yeah, I love how Murray varies his pace and keeps defenders guessing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops from Murray.
Jamal Murray taking 2 shots.
And Murray drops them both. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. A shot from the mid-range. And it's in there. Aguirre's got 4 points in the quarter.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. There's Murray with the triple.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line.
Here's Aguirre. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's English. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That's just a high-level move. You won't see many guys make that kind of play, B.A.
Man, just crashing it off the baseline, completing the reverse flush. Wow. Now here's Murray. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Misses the layup. To stop the run. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Murray. From the arc. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
And rejected. Here's Aguirre, defended by Murray. Count that bucket. Aguirre's got 13.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Pass to Iverson. And again, Denver with a 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts.
He drops it from range.
Well, no shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the three-pointer goes. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Fires from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're gonna get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play. The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas. 7 seconds left in the third. On target from range. 18 points for him.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They have a nice nut. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates, leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at shooting guard. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Murray for 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Murray's got 27.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
So it's Denver now after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Here's Iverson. Pass to English. Launches it. And again, Denver with a 3.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 12. Anthony right side. English passes to Murray. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Blackman no good. So it's Denver now. Pass to Murray. The 3. Oh, Murray lethal from the corner.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Mavericks trail by 15. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by English. English has got 4 rebounds in the game. Murray's shot is good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Oh, no good. And here's Denver. They're on an 11-3 run.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Doncic fires. 19-footer is good.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Jokic. Knocks down the trifecta. Mavericks trail by 18. Ooh, it doesn't go. Driving to the basket, and he dunks it down.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
And here's Denver. They're on a 16-7 run. And the 3 misses. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Jokic with a rebound.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Here's Murray. Knocks it loose. Now Anthony. Puts up the tray. No good. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game. Mavericks trail by 18. Doncic! 19-footer is good.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Jacks up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. English has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Now here's Jokic. Anthony outside. Back to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic. That gives him a double-double.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Pass to Murray. Down low. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Rejected by Jokic. And they'll keep possession. Here's Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Donaldson. And a two-handed jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Thank you for joining us.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Fires for three. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Iverson's got 6.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Over Iverson. Blackman's shot is off.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Anthony kicks to Murray. English on the wing. Aguirre covering. Murray for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Here's Blackman. English pulls it in. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. 7-point differential. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And English with the stuff.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Murray against Doncic. Kicks it out to Iverson. And then English with the slam dunk.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Anthony finds Murray. Iverson outside. Pass to Aguirre. Shoots over English. Aguirre, good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Fast break, Dallas. Doncic with it. Out guarded by Murray. Here's Donaldson. Denver grabs the miss.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Blackman. The long distance 3 is buried. Blackman's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And another miss by Denver. Shoots from the elbow. And against the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Now here's Murray. Iverson outside. And nothing is falling for him right now. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 1. That puts them in the lead. 6 points for him.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Now here's Murray. The 3 from Iverson. The Nuggets with another miss.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
The 3 for Doncic. They grab their own miss. And Donaldson gets it to go.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamental.
Lets the 3 fly. Iverson can't get that one to fall. Dallas leading by 4. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Anthony on the wing. McGuire covering. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And allowing this to go no further. He stops a 15-0 run by the Mavs.
Here's Blackman. Not going to go that time. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, leading by a point. And we'll get things started. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Murray out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Anthony against Doncic. Anthony's shot is off.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Fires the 3, and it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Nowitzki. Doncic has got 11 points. From deep, Iverson. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Blackman. Over Jokic. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. The Nuggets trail by 3. Jokic with it. He has yet to score. Here's Murray. From the top of the key, he buries it. Murray's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And here's Anthony for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 6.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
The 3 from Iverson. Iverson buries it from deep.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Launches a 3, and again Denver with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Murray kicks to English. And it's Anthony, top of the key. The 3, nailed from 3-point land. Anthony's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Nuggets. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Murray scanning the floor. And again, Denver with the triple.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And here's Iverson outside. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Got that one up quick. Blackman's got 8.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Murray for 3. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them. And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Blackman.
That's a look they always want him to take. If he's got space, he's got the ultra green light.
A 3 from Maguire, and stolen by Murray. Knocks down the 3 ball. Murray's got the lead up to 11 now for Denver.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
17 seconds left to play in the first half. That shot off. For 3, Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Good if it goes. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Well, that's a shot in the arm going into half. That's how you want to finish.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre, and it's Blackman in at the 2. And here's Anthony from the arc. Mavericks trail by 14. Doncic outside. Over to the wing. Here's Aguirre. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
English dishes to Carmelo. Nowitzki with the steal. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Shot clock at 6. Dallas, no good that time either.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Bangs home the trifecta. Iverson's got 21.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Donaldson, again the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets leading by 17. Outside Anthony. Outside for Murray. Outside English. And then English with the slam dunk.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Doncic against English. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
He's ferocious when the ball goes up. There's the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Pass to Donaldson. Out to the wing. Here's Blackman, and the layup's good off the glass. Blackman's got 13.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Out to Anthony. The tray. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has gotten 6 assists now in the game. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. And Donaldson gets it to go. He's got 10.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And English kicks to Iverson. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him, and it's blocked. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. .50 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Aguirre against English. Another 3 for Denver.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
A 3 from Aguirre. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Murray, no good. Now, here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. Pass to Blackman. Over Iverson. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Denver, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony out there with English. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And stolen by Iverson. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Blackman. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
My goodness, he is such a great dunk.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it. The Nuggets leading by 17. Outside Anthony. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Doncic against Murray. That's to Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Mavericks trailed by 19. Pass to Blackman. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Blackman. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Blackman's got 6 in the quarter.
really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Anthony, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Nuggets lead by 19. Shoots it up. He puts in the J.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Anthony fires. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Anthony's got 9 points here in the second half. Pass to Doncic and stolen by Murray. The three from English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony dishes to English. And here's Iverson outside. Offensive rebound. Outside Anthony. Rocket 6. Over Aguirre. Again, the Nuggets score.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hand.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And again, it's Denver.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Looking to end the run. Here's Donaldson. English covering from deep three-point land. And here's Doncic from the arc. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Here's Blackman. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
A free ball. Rebound by Murray. And so here's Denver. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Good on the three-point shot.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
For the three, it's deflected, and it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Nuggets ball.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team.
Ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Out to Doncic. From outside, off the mark. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Back to English. Off target from three-point range. Here's Blackman. And that one is hammered home.
Using his height to scan the floor, Nowitzki able to spot a waiting shooter easily.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game. And the free throw, no good. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. From downtown, and that's good. Jamal Murray for three.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Nowitzki and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throwdown from Dirk, good enough for me.
Here's English. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Murray, good.
Well, I'll tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And it's sent back by Jokic. Iverson outside. Pass to Anthony. Aguirre against English. Shot clock at 6. Anthony's shot is off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can
Yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Now here's Murray. He has 6. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Doncic. Beyond the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
The 3 from Iverson buries it from three-point range.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
The 3 from Iverson. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. The Mavericks leading. Outside, Aguirre. The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by Jokic.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The offensive rebound. The kick out to English. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. And it's the Mavericks on the break. From deep. And it's Doncic missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
English puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Here's Murray. No good that time. Dallas leading by 4. Pass to Blackman. And it's off from three-point range. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
And so here is Dallas. Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic. Doncic against Murray. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Nowitzki. He's got 5.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside-the-arc jumper is easy for him.
Connects from three-point range.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Anthony is up there with English. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
Now, here is Aguirre. Still scoreless.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Nowitzki for three. English pulls it in. The Nuggets leading by 3. Pass to Jokic. Back to English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Nowitzki outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets now on offense. And here's Iverson outside. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Nuggets.
English on the wing. Back to Iverson. To the right side. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Denver.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Pass to Donaldson. It's stolen by Anthony. Murray outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And Donaldson gets it to go.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defenders.
Iverson outside. .144 left now here in the second. And stolen by Aguirre.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Just 5 to shoot. With the shot. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Pass to Iverson. Aguirre grabs the miss. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
I love the fact that Nowitzki always ready to handle the contact and punishment, especially inside.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Mavericks.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Second personal foul.
Free throw good. Iverson. Here's Iverson. He's got 11. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's sent back by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
English looking around. Murray outside. And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And we'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the band court job. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
On the court for the Mavericks. We've got Luka Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Murray against Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes.
From beyond the arc and then some. Murray's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Nice lead and looking confident.
And they've got a chance to push it to double digits.
Anthony kicks to Murray. Pass to English. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Doncic. A shot that time, not on target. Murray with the defensive effort. Anthony right side. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Anthony drawing the double team. And there's another turnover by the Nuggets.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
The 3 from Iverson. Oh, Iverson from deep.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire. And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Jokic with the steal. All alone. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Nice to see Jokic running the floor like this because he makes himself a big target in transition.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Doncic outside. For Murray. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Doncic has got 7 points.
You can tell that Doncic is comfortable with his role. I mean, that role is to score and score often. He has no problems with that.
Murray kicks to Iverson. Shot clock at 5. Out to Anthony. Fires away from way outside. Iverson no good. Mavericks trail by 8. And the basket by Blackman. 8 points for him.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Outside Anthony. Fires, high post. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Wire's got 4 rebounds in this game. Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets leading by 8. Now Jokic outside Anthony. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Allen Iverson on the way. Again, the Nuggets score.
Sinking these mid-range J's, Allen Iverson.
Doncic against Murray. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. over Murray. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Looking good at this point. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Iverson. They've got Iverson. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's Murray. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And that's good. Jamal Murray for 3. Murray's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Nuggets. There's a screen. Doncic passes to Donaldson.
Boy, Doncic, with his size and ball skills and vision, is a master, a maestro in the pick and roll. He can make just about any pass necessary out of the pick and roll set.
And that's collected by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 11. Pass to Blackman. And he drives in. Oh! Whoa! And an out of this world reverse jam. Woo. And here's Iverson outside. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Now here's Iverson. D right on him. Six on the shot clock. Iverson attacking. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Doncic. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
And Doncic, here we go. And the layup is off.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint. You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Beyond the arc, the 3-ball from Doncic.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
Here's Jokic. Outside Murray. Trained from outside.
And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
You can sense that the crowd, guys, is starting to feel as though this game just might be theirs.
Nowitzki. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
When you need a big-time bucket, Dirk is as good an option as anybody. He's definitely got that clutch gene.
Rebounded by Nowitzki.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Both good from the line that time.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does. And that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Now Jokic. Now Iverson. And they double up Iverson. Jokic. And he jams it in.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. It's Iverson finishing off the runaway.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. You've got to love the way Nowitzki demands the ball. He's not asking for it. He's making them throw it to him. When the game's on the line, he wants to be the one to take the shot.
Can't get it.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Here's Doncic for three. Buries the deep ball.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
He's clobbered. He'll get 3 shots at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And he makes the second one, and it's a 4-point ball game. And so he's good in all 3 free throws, and that puts them up by 5.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
And stolen by Iverson. And now the fast break. English with the ball. He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game. Jokic with the steal. Got the 8-footer. So the Nuggets win it. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean...
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Tip goes to the nets. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in at the 2.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
Now here's Durant. Outside Curry. There's the triple. No good that time. Curry with a steal. Here's Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Outside for Harden. Durant inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
And that one's good, Barry.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? For 3, Durant. Rebound, Brooklyn. Left side, Carter. It's deflected. Pass to Curry. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Now here's Irving. Tipped. And here's the fast break. Here's Harrison. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And right now, if you're the defense, you've got to be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
Harden hits them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
A nice shot by Harrison.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Harden.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Kevin Durant is as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, "I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense." Guys, back over to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. And stolen by Durant. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Harden with it. Durant covering. And then Harden with the jam.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
A nice shot by Harrison.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Man, it's Lopez with the jam.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Man, it's slammed in by Carter.
Well, a point guard's responsibility, in part, in today's NBA, get their guys going. Kyrie Irving doing just that.
Here's Harrison. He's got 7. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Curry. The steal. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 1. Carter can't get it to go.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Yep, that one goes.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt. But he's also a very willing and capable passer.
Pass to Lopez. Outside Durant. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Barry, pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. And here's Curry for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up by 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the floor for the Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4-man position. Here's Harrison. Chamberlain. Rebound Brooklyn. Now here's Lopez. Irving, the pass to Lopez. And here's Harden. Outside Carter, 5 to shoot. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Barry. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn trailing. Irving, the pass to Carter. And that misses. That would have put him up.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Pass to Irving. Three-pointer. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Harrison. Buries it from 3. Harrison's got 10.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
And that one's good. Barry.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Durant, pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size at 7 foot. He doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Irving with it. Durant covering. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Lopez. And it's a 3-point Brooklyn lead. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul.
First team.
Carter against Durant. Will it go? KD! What else would you expect?
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Irving with it. 5 points in the game. He takes it in. Got a piece of it. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
The Nets with the lead. Stolen. Here's Harrison. The shot no good. Oh, nice D from Carter. The drive by Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, with that frame, that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Here's Harrison. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From 17, it's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And down it goes. 2 points. And now it's a 10-point Brooklyn lead.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate 3-level scorer.
Carter from outside. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. Durant for 3. Oh, nice D from Carter.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get back up.
Here's Harrison. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Harrison's got 5 points now in the quarter. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets ending the quarter up 10. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. And here's Curry for 3. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
Pass to Carter. Outside Irving. From downtown. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Durant, no good.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And then Harden with the jam.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
And Harden with the slam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. The shot's good. Barry's got 13.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. From outside, off the mark. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Harrison. 12 points for him. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Pass to Lopez. Now Irving takes a 3. Durant pulls it in. Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
I tell you, he's going to find a way to get the ball in the basket. It doesn't matter if Curry's double-teamed or wide open. This guy's going to score.
And he recovers it. Outside Harden. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. 18 points for him.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
A nice shot by Harrison.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Durant driving to the rim. Durant!
AD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And it's Irving missing. The Warriors trailing. Here's Durant.
Oh, my! Wow! Way up there in the rafters. No one is stopping that.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Irving finds Carter. Here's Harden. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 5 rebounds in the game. Chamberlain passes to Harrison. Here's Barry. Here's Harrison. Give him 20. Shot clock at 6. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Step an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
Left side Carter to halt the run. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Carter's got 7 points.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Harden. Drills the baseline jumper. Harden's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Harden Harden from outside. Fires in the triple. Harden's got 23 points. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Brooklyn Nets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4. Warriors trail by 4. Durant way outside. Rebounded by Lopez. Durant's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. Durant pass to Irving. Now Harden. There's the 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
A nice shot by Harrison.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Warriors trail by 3. Barry pass to Chamberlain. Unloads from 13. Shot is up. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Pass to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
The 3 from Curry. Up again. Big time from KD. Wow.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And that one's good by Durant.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
It's good from beyond the arc.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Here's Durant. Now Lopez. Going to work in the low block.
Brook Lopez never stops working, especially inside where he has been a force.
Throws it up. Cleared away by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 3. Irving outside. Now Lopez. Carter fires. Money from 3.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Floats one up.
Now, that's an example to me of Kyrie Irving's craftiness, right? Understanding how to draw the contact from defenders.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Shooting 2.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Golden State with the ball. The 3 is off.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And they're putting together another quality possession, taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Warriors trail by 9. Durant buries it from outside.
Well, Kevin Durant can just hurt you in so many different ways. He's almost unguardable when he's pulling that jump shot.
Durant's gone 2 of 6 shooting from downtown. Carter outside. Curry against Irving. Now Durant. Clock at 6. Durant hurting those 2 points.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
And Brooklyn with possession here. They're leading by 8.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Carter outside. Fires away from outside. Curry there for the rebound. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Just in time with the putback.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
Irving attacking. Now Harden. Oh, no good on the layup.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
It's money from deep.
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
Carter. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Irving fires. So it's a narrow victory for the Nets.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
the Nets off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Gets the three ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Fires the three. And Kyrie Irving good for three.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a three of his own. Woo.
Pulls it from 20. Chamberlain. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Brook Lopez. It's his first trip to the line. No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. And Harden's got the ball here for the Nets. On the wing, Durant. Back to Harden. Launches a three. Barry pulls it in. And the Warriors with possession. Lopez with the steal. Carter finds Durant. Fires from the wing. Good work there as it goes.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
Chamberlain, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Irving looking it over. And he connects with a jumper. Irving's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Irving. Let's go with a three. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Curry finds some space. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Three-pointer, Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And that one's good, Barry.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Irving for 3. Barry pulls it in. The Warriors trailing. Here's Harrison. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Irving for 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Barry, the pass to Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
15 seconds.
The ball's knocked loose. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Durant against Harden. Durant's shot is off.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And Harden is good for 3.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corner.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Carter, high post. With the... Oh! Wow! Unreal! That's what they came for.
Wow.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. For 3, Durant.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
A minute 4 left to play in the first. And Durant gets it to go. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Carter. Outside for Irving. For 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. And that one's good, Barry.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Outside Curry. Over Irving. Again, Golden State. Irving against Durant. Irving, the pass to Carter. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Five ticks left in the opening quarter.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
Here's Barry. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Warriors on top. They lead by 2. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And another area of strength has been their offensive rebounding, converting a lot of those second chances.
We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Here's Durant. Hauled in by Curry.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Misses the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Looks up a 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Great effort to track down the long rebound.
Chamberlain. Oh, Durant with a steal. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Outside Curry. Blocked is it. Can't hit that one.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Harden finds Irving. Count it. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishers. If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
For 3. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Harden. Irving's got 13.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Back to Carter. It's stolen away. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Harrison misses. Brooklyn leading by 4. Outside Durant. Lopez passes to Durant. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. They grab their own miss. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. 6 to shoot. And that one's good. Barry. He's got 13.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Nets lead by 4.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Nets.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Irving for three. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Knocks down the triple. Durant's got 5.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Irving, the pass to Durant. On the wing, Harden. Fires from the corner. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Harden's got his second basket on the night.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Nets, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. Back to the game after this break.
They're thinking about the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the forehand position. Brooklyn leading by 10. Outside Irving. Outside Harden. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Harden can't hit. Warriors trail by 8. For 3, Durant. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
No, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Here's Harrison. Again, the Warriors score. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Launches a 3, and that's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 8.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And here's Curry for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Carter, the pass to Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Here's Barry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Left side, Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Carter on the wing. The 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
For 3, Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Perry misses. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw this game.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
And Irving gets it to go.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Lopez passes to Harden. Outside Irving. Offline with a 3. Warriors trail by 18. Stolen by Carter. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Lopez passes to Harden. Let's go with a 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Durant. Oh, denied by Durant. It's tipped. It's stolen by Curry. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the Nets. They lead by 18. Don't go anywhere. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Carter outside for Harden. Shoots over Curry. Harden can't hit. Warriors trail by 21. Here's Barry. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Carter. The Warriors pull it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 from Curry. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And he's now got the double-double.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Here's Durant. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running, attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez.
Oh, wow. Big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it. Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Irving for 3. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Fantastic job attracting the defense's attention. That's just what Kyrie Irving does. And he also understands how to get the whistle while shooting.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. Here's Curry. Here's Barry. And it's off from three-point range. Nets leading by 23. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Back to Harden. From deep. Buries it from three.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Pass to Barry. Right wing. Here's Harrison. Rebounded by the Nets. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Irving against Curry. There's the three. Harrison pulls it in. 1:52 left in the game. Here's Barry. On the wing, Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Up and over Carter. Durant's shot is off. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Offensive board. Lopez. Outside Harden. Fires for three. Lopez. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Guarded by Durant. Here's Barry. Over Durant. And Durant with the block. Irving for three. On target from range. Irving's got 40 points.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Three-pointer. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Irving for three. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 43 points.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
From deep. Off on that one. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They So Golden State will get the first possession. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the three. Here's Barry, back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rejected by Lopez.
You can see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
And stolen by Durant. He's got a clear path. He goes up. And Carter with the block. Harden, the pass to Irving. The three. Barry pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the basket by Curry.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Outside for Harden. Carter on the wing, guarded by Durant.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to Durant. Lets the three fly. The rebound by the Nets. Carter with it. Durant covering. Outside Harden. Lopez, the screen. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, you got to admire the precise passing of Harden. All he needs is a little crap to thread the needle.
On the wing, Durant. And Durant with the block.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Harden. Here's the three. Barry pulls it in. And the Warriors with possession. Knocked loose. Stolen by Harden. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game. The way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
Now here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Durant with it. He's guarded by Irving. Durant, no good. Pass to Lopez. Outside Irving. From downtown, it's rebounded by Golden State.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Lopez finds Harden. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. A minute 53 left in the opening quarter. The kick to Durant. This one for three. Gets the three ball to go.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Warriors trail by 5. Left side Curry to stop the run. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Curry.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Nice shot by Durant.
You know, the timing Durant has. Does a nice job. Really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime. Straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Harrison. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Durant for three. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release too. Incredible combination for him.
Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors trailing. Curry passes to Durant. And stolen by Irving. Here we go. Fires the three. The Warriors pull it in. 35 seconds left in the first. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Durant.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
The kick to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple. Durant's got 8.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
To the middle. Here's Durant. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Irving. He's perfect from the line this time. Irving against Curry. Three-pointer. Unable to get that one. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Brooklyn?
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
And I don't think we can ignore the activity they've shown on the defensive end. Plenty of quick hands, and it's resulted in a number of steals.
We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Durant. Give him 8. Carter, the pass to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. No good on the 3. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. They get the rebound. Chamberlain. Here's Durant.
What you say? My goodness. Come on now. Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. It's going to let you know he's got it going. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Warriors trail by 3. Outside Durant. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Pass to Curry. Rejected by Lopez. To the inside. Here's Harden. Got a hand on it.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here they come with numbers in transition. Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Pass to Barry. The 3 is up. And the Warriors miss again. Nets leading by 3. Here's Carter. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Durant. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Durant's got 14.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
For 3, Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. KD gets a step. And Durant slams it home.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Irving for 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors leading. Minute 32 left in the first half. Curry's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Durant, pass to Carter. Back to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Harden from outside. Knocks down the long J. Harden's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And we know Harden is a laser now. He has confidence in that long ball. The defense has got to get on it.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Harrison. Curry surveys. Over Irving. Curry, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Carter, good.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
KD, what else would you expect?
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Outside Harden. 4-3. Nails it from 3. Harden's got 9 points in the quarter.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
Takes a 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Arena Entertainment coming your way.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So on the floor for Golden State. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Irving, the pass to Carter. Here's Harden, deflects the pass. From the arc. Lopez controls the rebound and the putback. And the Nets lead by 8.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a quick second effort.
And here's Curry for 3. Durant pulls it in.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
The 3 ball. And that one's good. Irving for 3. And now an 11-point Nets lead.
You just have no idea how Irving's going to attack you in that situation.
Curry passes to Barry, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Clean in the corner. KD.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Durant's shot is off.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Harrison, pass to Barry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Harden from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The 3 is up. Brooklyn pulls it in. They've led by as many as 11. Carter, the pass to Lopez. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. 3-pointer, Harden, counted from distance. Harden's got 12.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
The 3, Durant. And the Warriors miss again. And this is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight.
Team second. At the line.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Nets. 10-point lead, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Barry. Here's Chamberlain. And again, no good by Golden State.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
3-pointer, Harden drills it from deep. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
They need this. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
Nets leading by 18. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
He buries it from three.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here.
I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Fires from deep. Durant pulls it in.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
For three, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Outside Curry. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Brooklyn out in front, running away with it. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1/4 to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his third assist of the night.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom. Trying to match threes, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Great frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Harden from outside. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And that one's good by Durant.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Irving for three. Hits a three-pointer. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Fires the three.
And Lopez with his size is so good at just taking away space at the defensive end.
Irving against Curry. And it's Irving missing.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Takes the three, and the net's another three.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Outside Curry, beyond the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Durant finds Carter. Now Lopez. Who poked away. Back to Carter from outside the arc. And no good.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Now here's Durant. He's guarded closely. Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's how you announce your presence. Make a statement. Lopez going strong to the glass.
Harrison pass to Curry. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Carter from outside. Pure from three-point range. Carter's got 6 in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And it's Irving missing. So it's the Warriors now. And here's Curry for 3. Hits the trifecta.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
Oh, got that one up quick. Harden's got 23 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
14.
And that one falls for Carter.
Vince Carter stepping to the line with
And so Carter nails them both. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And here's Curry for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice. I have no clue what they were doing out there. Not the guy you want to foul in this situation.
And he drops the first.
at the line, shooting for Brooklyn.
And he makes both free throws. There's 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Harrison pass to Curry. There's the triple. Rebounded by Lopez.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight. It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Curry against Irving. Shot clock at 5. From behind the arc. Curry's shot is off.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Irving against Curry. 15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. An open look for Durant. Good on the baseline, Jay.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
On the wing, Irving. And Brooklyn again with a bucket. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Granger in at the small four. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And here's New Orleans now. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist from Ball.
It's impossible to guard Drew Holiday when he gets this kind of position. His frame and his game is very much up to the task.
Ball dishes to Holiday. It's good. Holiday's got his second basket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And here is Ball, following Danny Granger's 3. The drive-by Ball, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Here's Daniels. And that one comes up a bit short. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Holiday the pass to Davis. Granger against Ingram. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Holiday, no good. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And another 3 for Indiana.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
And it's Ball penetrating. Williamson finds Holiday. Ball from long range. Rebounded by Granger. The Pacers off to a quick start here. 4-point game. Pass to O'Neal. Fires the 3. Drops in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Holiday dishes to Williamson. New Orleans moving it around. Here's Ball. It's tipped. Granger for the 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. Granger's got 6.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Pelicans trail by 10. Ball up top. Lewis covering. To stop the drought. Hits the front of the rim and out. And it's Indiana's ball. George with no one around. A 3-pointer, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Lewis against Howard. And here's George for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 6.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, it's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that. He said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Kevin, back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. From deep, George and Indiana, another 3.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that 3-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. That one is off. He hits the second from the line.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Williamson finds Ball. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Three-pointer, Granger, and the Pacers can't get it to go. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Down by 15. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
And it's George missing. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Pacers lead by 13. Let's take a quick break now, and then And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ball in at the point guard. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And there's Paul George on the assist by Lewis. And now that's 11 points for George. Ball feeling it out a bit. Holiday with the three. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. For the three. Pelicans with the rebound. Outside, Ball. Pass to Holiday. And again, no good by New Orleans.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Stolen by Ball. Davis kicks to Ingram. Driving the lane, and he jams it down right over Jermaine O'Neal.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Lewis with the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pacers leading by 16. Granger for the three. Does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. Here's the three. Drills it from outside. Granger's got 12.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Ball from long range. Good on the triple. He's got 6.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Lewis with the three. And Indiana, another 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Indiana leading by 19. There's O'Neal with the three. Trains the three-pointer.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Holiday finds Ingram. Outside, Ball. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. We've seen them struggle on the half-court offense.
I had a coach that once told me sometimes guys just try to self-will it too much. Whether it's getting out on the break or scoring in the half court, you gotta do it as a unit.
And again, New Orleans has no luck.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Holiday, the pass to Ball. Looking to end his cold spell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Personal foul.
And he'll go right through your chest. Ball won't shy away from the contact.
And he makes the first but misses the second. Indiana controlling the game. Lewis down low, guarded by Holiday. Granger from outside. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Ball from long range.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
A nice shot by Granger.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And so it's Indiana rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. Back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Lewis, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in a shooting guard. From outside the arc, Ball with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. The quick look, no good that time.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And they're able to recover. Ball, no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
George, nice jump shot from the top of the key. George has got 16.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
Holiday, the pass to Williamson. Got a piece of it. Puts it up from 17. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. 11 points in the game.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Three-pointer. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw no good for Holiday.
What you love about Drew Holiday is this understated toughness. You know he's going to give you great effort and intensity nightly.
To the left wing, stolen by O'Neal. George passes to Lewis. Puts up a 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
Williamson outside. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's Granger. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Granger's got 21.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:52 left in the third quarter. To the inside, and stolen by Granger.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got into position for the steal.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Fires from the wing. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists now tonight. Lewis against Ball. George with the steal. And now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Lonzo Ball picks one up. Indiana shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
Freddie Lewis at the line for 2.
So he gets them both. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Stolen by Lewis. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Here's Lewis. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 5th assist in this one. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
George from deep three-point land sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Well, Paul George able to keep that shot high in the air. This is a dangerous long-range bomber.
Here's Holiday. It's deflected. O'Neal against Williamson. In. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here. The first one falls. O'Neal hits them both. 12 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Holiday left side. That 3 off the mark. The 3 from George. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. And there's Davis. Then there's Williamson. And it's Ingram in the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Kicks it out to Williamson. No good on the 3.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
And George gets it to go. Here's Ball. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. And the foul on Drew Holiday.
3rd team.
That's foul number 2 for him. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Granger's got 25 points in the game.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
There's the 3. And Indiana, another three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. And it's Ingram missing. So it's the Pacers now. Lewis with the three. Offensive rebound.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Ingram finds Williamson. Back to Ingram. They need this. A three-pointer is right on target.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release.
A nice shot by George.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Ball against Lewis. Ball dishes to Williamson. Just 5 on the clock. Ingram wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists tonight. There's O'Neal with the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. It's Ingram on the wing. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
The three from George. Sinks the triple. George has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And guys, getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Williamson with the bucket.
That's just all Zion. But once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what.
George, that's a two-pointer. Again, Indiana.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
New Orleans with the ball. And Holiday kicks to Williamson. Ingram against Lewis. There's Williamson with the three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
The three from George. And another three for Indiana.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Fires for three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Not a guy you can stop by fouling. Williamson too focused and too powerful.
Outside, George. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the fourth. There's O'Neal with the three. Stolen by Ball. Here's Ingram, and he jams it down right over Jermaine O'Neal.
I really like the activity level from Ball. Excels at reading his man and jumping all over him, and great at coming up with those steals. And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. When he's this hot, the green light just doesn't seem to get any greener.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A resounding
And it's the Pacers to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at center, locking down the middle. Shot from 16. Rebounded by New Orleans. On the wing, Holiday. 4-3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And he comes up with a bucket.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
They get it back. Can't get the putback. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Paul, he's checked in for ball. Shot's good by Granger.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Outside Davis. Back to Holiday. Takes the three. Doesn't go for him. Indiana on offense. Paul. And again, New Orleans no good. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Daniels passes to Lewis. Here's O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Shoots over Paul. And Indiana again with the bucket.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
And George launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now Paul. Takes a three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Off target from outside. Pacers leading by 4. Here's George. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Williamson finds Paul. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Paul's got 6.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Granger passes to George. There's the triple. Oh my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's on Drew Holiday, and this is his second trip to the line tonight. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter here. Here's a three from Paul, and another three for New Orleans.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. 1:35 left to play in the first. Nails it from beyond the arc. 13 points in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Ingram. Here's Paul. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And what about the collective effort so far from distance? Their shooters have been on point there.
Sinks the tray.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
George for 3, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Here's Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. 32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Right side Davis. Williamson looking around. Kept alive. Outside Ingram. Second chance shot. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Granger. A A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Indiana ahead, up by 7. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And it's Williamson with the ball for the Pelicans. They trail by 1. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. For 3, George. Indiana again missing.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Now here's Ingram. He's closely guarded. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Lewis. Gets an open look and hits it. Lewis has got 7 points.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Pass to Williamson. From downtown, it's good. The assist that time from Paul. Williamson's got his second bucket on the night.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Ingram, the pass to Holiday. Over Daniels. Outside for Ingram. Pass to Paul. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Lewis can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans now. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. And Paul gets it to go.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's O'Neal. Excellent D there from Davis.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
George against Williamson. Oh, look at Zion. So solid inside.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Daniels with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Here's George. And Indiana misses again.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions. Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And Indiana misses again.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Williamson passes to Paul. Pulls it from the top of the key, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And now it's a 12-point New Orleans lead. Here's Daniels. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Daniels is gone. 1 for 3 from the field here. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe. Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Three-pointer, Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 14. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. George's shot is off.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Foul beyond the arc. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Three-pointer. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 5 points now in the quarter. Paul taking his time here. And that'll do it for the first half of play. The Pelicans on top, up by 11. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
We've got Anthony Davis, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Williamson in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Ingram against George. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here's a three from Paul. Here's Davis. Back to Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Williamson outside. Lets the three fly. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got his 4th assist with that last one. Drains the triple. Lewis has got 13.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Holiday finds Paul. From the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Three-pointer Holiday connects from downtown. 9 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back over to you guys.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And Davis slams it home.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
New Orleans leading by 18. Pass to Holiday. Outside Ingram. Takes it inside. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Moving so well at 6'8". Ingram could be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Here's New Orleans now. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Paul shot is off.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Oh, man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
Georgia's shot is off.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Ingram on the wing. There's the drive, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Here's Lewis. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Holiday. Shoots over George. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Pacers trail by 21. Here's Lewis. Three-pointer, no good. Here's New Orleans now. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, George with a steal. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
George hits them both. Knocked loose. New Orleans leading by 19. Right side, Paul. Pass to Holiday. Back to Paul. And here's Ingram outside. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans continuing to pile it on. Up 20. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Pacers, we've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. Outside O'Neal, over Williamson. O'Neal misses. O'Neal's gotten just one of his 6 shots to fall here. Left side, Holiday. The 3-ball. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Daniels. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Outside Ingram. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Williamson. 3-pointer off the mark. Pacers trail by 20. George has the open look. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. George has got 22 points.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Holiday from long range. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
That one drops for him.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
3-pointer, Holiday. They get it back. The kick out to Paul. Williamson outside. Second shot opportunity. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Tries again. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
And stolen by Holiday. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New Orleans.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down.
Quick thinking. thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Pass to Lewis. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's a three from Paul. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Paul's got 31 points.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Lewis. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Ingram's got 9 rebounds now. And he double clutches and throws it down.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Pass to Granger. Back to Daniels. Lewis passes to George. No good. Unable to win this run. And here's New Orleans now. Paul for 3. That shot missing. The 3 is up. And George gets it to go on the assist by Daniels. George has got 25 points in the game. Jacks up a 3. And that's good. Chris Paul for 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Tipped. George with a steal. By himself. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk. Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Second team foul.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Williamson. Back to Paul. Puts it up. Granger grabs the miss. Indiana on offense. Here's Lewis. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Holiday taking his time here. Now here's Paul. Outside Holiday. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and then drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
So the Pelicans win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Paul George, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger, and it's Lewis in at the point. Ball with the bucket.
Such an easy shot to miscalculate. Great confidence, though, out of Lonzo Ball.
Outside for Lewis. There's O'Neal with the three. Hands it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Holiday the basketball. And here is Davis. He's covered by Daniels. Back to Davis. Indiana making some changes. Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Pascal Siakam comes in for O'Neal. And Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. Ingram with it. Sabonis defending. Williamson from long range. And it's Sabonis with the ball for the Pacers. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And he hits the jump shot.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Holiday against George. On the wing, Holiday. And Sabonis pulls it down. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Now, here's Ball. And Ball gets double teamed. A three ball. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sabonis. Davis kicks to Williamson. Granger against Ingram. On the wing, Davis. 6 to shoot. Ball dishes to Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Granger with the ball. Out guarded by Ingram. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And finish off by Sabonis.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Here's Ingram, and there's the drive. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Now, here's Halliburton. Granger passes to Halliburton. Clock at 6. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Davis.
And there's a toughness to Halliburton's game. Tyrese has 0 issues taking the bump.
Halliburton hits them both. Pelicans trail by 3. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Rico, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that one drops.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Ball. Williamson outside. Pass to Ingram. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Off target with his 3. Indiana leading by 5. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
The good run they have going right now, the momentum is huge. And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Holiday with the 3. Pacers with the rebound. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Granger passes to Siakam. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Good on the triple.
Total focus from Holiday at the arc. He doesn't like to waste shots.
Here's George. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Holiday. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Such a smart leader. I like seeing Holiday force the defense into fouling him.
Both free throws good from Drew Holiday.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Kicks it out to Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's the Pacers up by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, it can really open up the rest of their offense.
We've got Davis. Ingram is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ball, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Guys, back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you. And the 3 ball is good. Ball's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pelicans.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Halliburton, no good. Here's New Orleans. They've got an 8-0 run. Holiday with the 3, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Granger with the ball, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Rejected by Ingram.
And great use of length by Ingram, able to reach out and get his hand on the ball for a block.
They get it again. Davis on the follow. And now it's an 8-point Pelican lead.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Granger. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Davis.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Pelicans.
And here are the Pelicans now. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Back to Holiday. Out to Ingram. Jacks up a 3. Traps in the tray. Ingram's got 5 now.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. And Davis sends it back.
And this is how AD will head the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Here's Granger. Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man! And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. And Ingram with the basket on the assist by Davis. He has 7.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Granger outside. And he drops it in from the low post. Granger's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Ball from long range. It's hauled in by Paul George.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Granger passes to George. Siakam outside. Granger outside. Granger got the loose ball, but that will be a backcourt violation. So it's the Pelicans now. 6-point game. Williamson finds Holiday. The kick out to Ball. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Ball's got 11.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
Siakam passes to George. The three. Siakam misses.
And sometimes on defense, people just get lucky.
The kick out to Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
That's how you do it. Nice catch and shoot from Drew.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Granger passes to Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer, Granger. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. This is his second trip to the line in this one. Just 4 seconds left in the first half.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Pelicans lead by 16. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Siakam is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Halliburton in at the point. Clock at 4. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And here's George for 3.
You love how Holiday can get in a guy's shirt defensively without foul.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. Here's Halliburton. Here's George. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Sabonis, and a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
Ball with a wide open look on the 3 off target.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Took him no time at all on that one. George has got 8 points.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
For 3, Siakam. That ball's nice speed that time from George. George has got his 6th assist on the night. From the arc. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pass to Granger. Here's George. And a miss there on the triple. On the wing, Holiday. Good on the 3-point shot. 15 points in the game.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
Halliburton on the wing. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Ball from long range. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
Pacers trail by 12. And George kicks to Sabonis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Nice work to get it inside and drop contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Sabonis is a guy who works hard on both ends of the floor, and he does things the right way.
Pelicans leading by 11. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Top of the key. Sabonis grabs the board.
2 minutes remaining.
Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Granger passes to Sabonis. On the wing, George. Outside for Halliburton. Three-pointer, Granger. No good that time. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. At one point, they led by 16. Ball with the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Inside. Second shot opportunity. Sabonis. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Williamson against George. The tray. And it's Williamson missing. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
The kick out to Sabonis. And a wide open look for Siakam. Indiana again missing. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
The focus you get from Holiday is constant, and that goes for both ends. He's always looking for ways to help.
And the Pelicans with the possession. They're on a 10-1 run. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Williamson's got 9.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ball. George with no one around. Misses the 3. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game. Here's Ingram.
Nice finish.
More and more we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Yep, that one goes in there. 10 points for Paul George.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Holiday gets the bucket.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, and we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Ingram is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Holiday, and it's Davis in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Pelicans 5. Ball with it. George picks him up. Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Siakam deciding where to go with it. It's stolen by Davis. Granger against Ball. From deep. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. In the corner, George with it. No good on the triple.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is up.
Ball with the bucket.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Halliburton with it. Over Ball. Halliburton, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And that one's good, Williamson.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Halliburton for 3. It's good from long range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And George, here we go. The shot from 20 feet away. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Williamson against Granger. There's Ball with the three. Pacers with the rebound. Sabonis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Siakam. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And the work ethic of Siakam, he's always making the effort to find looks out there.
Williamson kicks the ball. Back to Williamson. Just 5 to shoot. And Williamson throws it down.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those science dunks shake the floor.
George finds Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And Williamson throws it down.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
Outside for George. Offline with his three. George has gone 2 of 7 from the arc. Ingram passes to Williamson. On the wing, Holiday. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Back to Siakam. Pass to Granger. There's the triple. And Davis pulls it down.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Ingram. Can't cash in from the high post.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Granger inside the line. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time.
A true team-first guy. Sabonis is always ready to share the ball.
Here's Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Another miss by Granger. And the call will be against Sabonis. That's his third foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
The three from George. And Davis pulls it down. Ingram passes to Holiday. Lots of room. And he hits the jump shot. Siakam for three. No good. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This game may not have been the most